Hi, hi. Welcome in, Xana. Welcome in, Klein. And welcome, Diary. Hi, hi. I have been struggling to, like, actually decide on games I want to play. So today we're playing Bastion because I thought it would be fun. I have actually played Bastion before. And beat it, I'm pretty sure. It's just been like 10 years, so I don't remember much.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Oh. Let me adjust the audio a little bit.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Hammer. I love hammers. Wow.
And then, goes to his death. I'm just fooling.
Oh my god, I didn't realize he was gonna let me run off the edge. Whee! That is an amazing animation. Whoa. Whee!
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Oh. Fine. Do these stop me at all from rolling off the edge? Not really.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him though.
Ow. Okay, do I take damage now if I jump off the edge? Yes. Gotta be careful about that. Ooh, nice little pond.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
I have a gun. No, I keep pressing control to dodge, but that's not the hotkey.
Kid just rages for a while. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
Fountain?
Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Wait. What about the stuff to the left?
He sets foot inside one of Zealandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
No, no, no. Let me go back. There was something to the left.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Oh, shield.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Come here.
Clang. Shield saves his hide.
Oh.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Ow.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Them windbags are playing for keeps.
Whoa. Big counter.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
I killed him. Oh no. Can I go back? I want to go back.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Wow.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Whoops.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Right back at you. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Oh.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Oh, is that what lets me use the spin?
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
What is this? It's 10 max health? Big crit chance. I don't know, 10% crit chance seems like a lot. Oh, can I change it? Oh!
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Wow. Oh, so is this just... Oh, just selecting my weapons. What is this? Oh. Hi, Hockey. Hi, hi. How is the hockey?
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
I just killed someone with a steel chair in WWE's getting downstairs screaming, my god, he's dead. Incredible. Wonderful. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Oh, we got a little frog pond over
That
here.
one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Is there any reason to pick these up? Oh, I get XP if I'm full, I guess? I assume that's what that means. It was pretty great. Hell yeah. Ah! Where did you come from?
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Ow. Why did I lose almost all of my health? Oh, I'll get to that. What is this? Something heavy?
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
What the heck?
Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Yeah. I thought this blue flower might be something, but it's just kind of there.
He finds the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Well, that's not good.
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersault like crazy. At last, the skyway is in sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive?
Bear! Thank you for the bears, Anna. Thank you for the big love. I swear the bear gets slower every time I look at it.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh, it's him.
We talk for a spell. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
Okay.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay.
Ain't always much to say. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build.
My question is, if I pick one, will I be able to get the other one later? Or no?
Makes
Guess
time
we'll
to
find
sample
out.
spirits from my personal supply.
Plus one chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. What? Oh. I know how to read. Oh, big crit chance on low health. That's fun. More crit chance.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Whee!
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant land.
What is that? Oh, this is the place we were just at.
The
Info.
Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here. The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here. The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots. He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Whoops. It didn't occur to me that they could survive a hit. I timed the other one correctly. Oops. Fuck.
It's on the right solid performance.
Heck. Do I not get to try again?
Kid ain't had enough in the Breaker's barracks.
Okay. Well, I just need to not fuck up the power shot, and we're good.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too. He's feeling real proud of that show.
Yeah. Oh. Something fancy. Wow. What's that? Who knows?
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge. Sometimes a single look says it all. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley.
Sure, we'll go this way.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
It's just wandered off the edge. Why?
And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
Oh wait, does it shield? It shields in the direction I'm facing, not the direction of my cursor.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Wow. Did my hammer have a cool attack if I held down the button? I didn't pay any attention to that.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
How does this work? It didn't do anything. Oh no, it did. Never mind, I see now. Does it wear off? Or do I just have a bunch of homies now? Hell yeah.
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Nah, we're going the other way first. I gotta get all the loot.
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check. Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Ow,
Somehow
stop.
that old forge is still standing. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Eh.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Forge.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Oh. Hmm.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light. With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again. Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Ow, ow. Ow. I don't like this. Ah.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
What? They're just all fucked off. Why?
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Okay.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. What else is there to say? Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Orange.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Plus 50% damage is pretty big. Though I've just realized I can't swap to the hammer. That's the point in upgrading it if I can't use it.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Oh.
The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is. The Melting Pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea. In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
What have I done? These poor creatures were
Of all
just
the
chilling.
plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Not stab leads.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
I like destroying all of the boxes. Whoops, I didn't think it would put them all in the same place if I held down the button. Alright, that's fine. I can't actually get it out of the cage.
No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
No,
Gas
I finally took
fellas take
damage.
his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure. Moments left. The core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oops. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Whee!
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Meow. Meow.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while. We ain't much for pleasantries. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Oh.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff. Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows. That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it. Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others used the place to test their finest blades.
I missed. Wait, did I? I did. And do the turrets just respawn? I should probably be ignoring them then.
Slippery little devils. Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
No. Terrible. We gotta go again. I pressed the wrong button.
Kid
Let me
comes
go back.
from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and right.
Good. It does let me go back.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts try to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
How do I get these ones? Come here. Brat. What's left? These don't count, right? Or do they? They do. Ha.
Kid makes short work of them things.
Nah.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
What? How fast do you need to do it? What the heck?
There's always more squirts to go around.
Isn't there a guy over there? Maybe not. Oh, there's only the 2 statues left.
Kid carves through all of them in a flash.
Hell yeah. The trick is just abusing the fact that I have 100% crit chance when I'm low health. And then it's way easier. Just take more damage. Yeah. What did I get? What does it do? Ghost Blade. But what does it do? It sounds really fancy, whatever it is.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere. We talk a little here and there.
Critical hit damage. Oh my god. Now you're making me want to pick the other one. Keen Edge.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
So what does Ghost Blade do? Spooky. It sounds really cool. I wanna use it.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain in the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them, though. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Well, I was not expecting a dash attack.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them. These wires to toss those things plenty far away.
That is very fun. Wing.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Wing.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built. That's Trapper's Shingle. Only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater. No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real carefully, or else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. Most trappers couldn't get through without a few scrapes. A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
These targets are really
He
hard to
decides
hit.
to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
Okay, never mind. I figured
Best
it
time
out.
to pick a new spot was
Or
when
did I?
swapping magazines.
What? Brr. Can I, like... Can I get myself really low? Because if I crit, all of those things get one shot. How many do we need for this? Doesn't want to tell me. Let's see if we actually stay low or not. We do not. Damn. Oh, this one is so hard. I wonder if we could, like, get a damage upgrade or something. Because if the targets are getting one shot, then I can easily do it.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived, and so little else did.
Oh, ammo capacity also probably helps a lot.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them. That ought to make those fangs sink in
Okay.
nice and deep.
Probably not even worth it to to be doing these upgrades if I'm not going to use it. Maybe I will use it. But I think now they'll get one shot consistently. And I have more ammo. Why didn't that one get one shot? I don't do a consistent amount of damage. My aim is terrible.
expert trapper's got something extra to give him an edge.
This is still so hard. Wait, what am I doing? Couldn't I have just walked off the edge here to get my crit? I forgot, it doesn't start until I pick up the gun. A little silly. Okay. Oops, that was abysmal. Ah! Pain. I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to hit, like, how I'm meant to be aiming for the targets. Because I aim the projectile at them, and the projectile goes through them. I aim the line at them, and I still miss half the time. So I think maybe I just need to put my cursor directly on them. And at some angles that works, and at some it doesn't. I don't understand. No! I missed one! Oh, please tell me I don't need all of them. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I don't understand. I swear I am right at them and I just miss. What? God damn it. This is actually starting to get frustrating. Like, I genuinely don't know how these are missing.
trappers
Gimme.
got what they needed for a better hunt.
Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Ah.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Okay, what did it even give me? Wait, what did it give me? Am I done? I don't actually know what it gave me.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing. The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
Oh, mercy.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Hits a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy the bird boy didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The Corps survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Celandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Celandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. Kid ain't finished here yet. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city. There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here, pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too. Well, no use turning back just yet. Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Aww. It's adorable. Fine.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him. Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow at least.
Ah, what the fuck is this?
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Pith breaks into bits. Must have been
Ow.
guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off? Pith. Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Alright. I love that the look of the environment changed so much when I invoked the power of
Kid
the
ain't never
gods.
seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him. Kid ain't about to sacrifice himself for the likes of Pith.
Fuck. Why? Why does the ball... Why is it undodgeable? It just fucking kills you.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Kid ain't found the core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Whee!
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable. Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Oh.
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words. The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. Bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second,
No.
always watch your back. Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
What? They are much slower at attacking. That they're so slow. Can I just send you into the abyss? I guess probably not. You float, don't you? Jeez. That's scary. Wait, what? What? How did it hit me? Oh my god, it auto-swapped to the other target. Why? Everything was going so well. There's more? Bruh.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
It looks so angry. Ow.
Kid makes it out in one piece.
Alright. The fuck doing all of that? What? Gimp? Do I not get it? Is it not a pick-upable thing? Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, I don't feel like doing that again. That was painful.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial. There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags. The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Bruh.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for it. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Gun.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Shotgun.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can. As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Are you gonna come back?
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort. Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground. Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse. Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the force parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, only their sorry hides to lose. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Oh.
The windbags finally get the message.
Money.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort. Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history. say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Whee! Whoa!
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the earth, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Aww.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. You saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Well, he finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Whoops. I accidentally pressed space instead of E.
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Not this again. Oh boy.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
We did it.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections. The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now. Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light. There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Lord.
Up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Well, it sounds like it's just the same dialogue, so I don't actually care to be here.
You never knew his old man, but he had his mama.
Is there a way that we can just leave?
Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh? Back to the Bastion. That's fine. That whole section takes a long time. I don't care to listen to it again. I'm off Hell Diaries and now here in full. Oh! Did you have fun? Oh! We can upgrade the musket. That actually seems kind of good. The question is it going to do more damage because there's more shells hitting in a smaller area? That's how I interpreted this, but that might not actually be how it works. It's cool when new people invite me to play. Oh. Who are you playing with? If you don't mind my asking.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Whee! When I watch this, I'm gonna go over here, and the musket upgrade's gonna ruin everything.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice, quiet place to show a musket a good time.
X from Lynn's server, and Leia joined from mine. Oh! Actually, I played Fortnite with Hex just yesterday. Hex, Lynn, and
The
Bureau.
Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Wait, where did I go to?
Riverbanks swarming with windbags. The so bent on finding the core, they hardly noticed the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Didn't I go to the musket thing? The musket challenge? Am I dumb? Maybe I didn't. Must have pressed the wrong button.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then. That's the scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service. Ever felt this old wood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learned to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Heck. Yes, I've already kind of ruined this.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. You took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Oh, I actually got 2 of them.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
But now what if I,
Man who fell
you
on
know,
his hindquarters in the grove wouldn't soon hear
did
the
one of
end
these? And get my crit.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
Damn.
Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
What?
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Oh, that was actually no. It's just under 15. Okay, that was easy.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day. The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
Oh wait, we have the Fang repeater. When did we get the Fang repeater? I don't actually want to use it, but I don't remember getting it.
Quick work for that blade. Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting. The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits. quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
I love the
Kid pays
narrator.
another
The
visit to
narrator is
scrapyard
amazing.
For old time's sake. You worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
I did worse that time. Fuck. Spent too much time rolling around.
Always plenty there for smashing. The strongest, fastest folks
Whoa,
earn
just
more
in
than
time.
their fair share. Kids worked the yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it.
Huh.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that. Kid's ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Meow. Meow.
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it.
Yeah, you gotta hold it for quite a while to get the attack.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nellie. Seen some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to
Okay,
the core.
I don't like this new hammer attack.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weeping Nelly tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break. It's the core's right there.
So it is. Hold on. Is there something over here? All the enemies are exploding under. Derp. I forgot that I did that. Maybe I will still use the hammer. The trouble with this build is I don't have very good range, but that's okay.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They've been watching us every move.
Anyway. I think the machete is a little better for dealing with these.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Oi. Bruh. I can't reach them.
Windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Whee!
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Picker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Pickers' appetites.
I've been scammed. See how it says countered there and how the enemy is dead? Why am I dead?
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? A good couple of times. Listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Saying why are you angry? Death to birds? Oh. Yeah, actually I agree. Campfire. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
They'll be here before too long.
That was nice.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Thank you for this. Stretch and hydrate, Sienna.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. The menders. They had thankless jobs. The most important kind. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Whale ale.
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. He ain't all that shy. Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Wow.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. Javel. Hensa.
What could possibly go wrong?
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds. That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Gun.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. Pecker's got the core, like that built a Bastion of her own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. The core's right there, itching to come home. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
I wish I had my shotgun.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up.
How do I, like, ever kill these? Do they do an attack I can, like, parry or something? Oh, there we go.
Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
I wish I had an easier way to kill them. Everything's made out of fucking invincible now. What have I done? Whoops. Wait, what thing do I have equipped? Ah, why does
A
the...
handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Rah. The projectile is like weirdly slow.
Wow. Gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Alright, it's these. I never looked at these. Well, I kind of looked at them.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Ow. Brat.
Don't ever turn your back on the pincushion. Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs. Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp. Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the Calamity. He's seeing plenty more. The Wild's already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Ugh.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Uh-oh.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Wow. Wow.
Come on, give the little tyke a break.
Oh, he's not spinning. No.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Okay, we're gonna turn off this one because I don't want things to take 10,000 years to die. That last level was mostly just me standing there shooting plants. Okay. I really didn't like the pistols. Nah, I don't have enough money.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back. Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test. You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine. They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
What terrible accuracy.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
I'm not getting any score because it takes so long to kill the targets.
Fire could be its own challenge.
I hit every shot and I only got a 17. Oh, that one was a bit better. Oh wait, no it wasn't. That's my total score.
The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier. Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity. The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Drawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the Corps' medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. The dead welcome him with open arms. It pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Igura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters.
Ow.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. The security's just straight. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. He succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friends. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left we lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing. The scumbags run a leak. Kid ain't about to be plant food just yet. Say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Is there anything over here?
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
That's kind of funny.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Rothless Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten. Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they
Ankle
nested at
gators?
Rothless Lagoon.
Oh no. Takes lizard's tail? What the heck, Grace? Why would you do that?
Many a tale folks use
I mean,
to
I
scare
guess-
their children straight.
I guess we could just grow a new one,
originated
it's
here.
fine. Welcome in, Grace. Hope you're having a good day.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. They move quick and quiet, and they struck hard.
Ow. Come join my Disgaea party. You want to be witch? I don't know what Disgaea is.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Bye.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Basically, it's a tactics game. You can make your own units. So I want to add twins to my party. Oh. So you're just asking if you can make one of your characters, like name them after me and stuff. That sounds cool. And I do like being a witch.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Yep. The element between fire, wind, ice, and star. Santa's a fire mage. Oh. I like ice.
Can't
Ice is
fight
cool.
Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. They
Ow.
say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
So much screen shake in this area.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Gold-blooded witch using ice magic sounds dangerous for you. Yeah. You guys are bitter rivals in game. Ow. Is that been there before?
Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Oops. How do we... Oh. I guess that's how we get through.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Come here. The birds are very rude.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Yay, I got an egg.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Hey. Oh, it's raining.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Oops.
And now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Hi.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
I need to buy a new mouse so I can scroll again. Yeah, scrolling is kind of
Queen Anne's
important.
reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. That gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Oh. You have a new friend.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Ow.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark. Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time. Live wine's so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the brushers steeled themselves for secret missions. To prepare for the wilds, Ceylandia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
I missed! Oh, well now I crit everything, so maybe that's good.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Is there, oh, this is the end? Is this the reset switch? Well, we're gonna restart.
The brushers were Ceylandia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
Okay, that's also a restart switch. Alright, what a beautiful start. I got stuck on a random pillar.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Oh, we could just come back to life. Is that... What switch remain? Where the fuck is the last switch? Oh, there it is.
If you did all right at Camp Dauncey, you got to go to the wilds.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I want to get the last thing though.
Prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
Ow. It's probably not fast enough, is it? Will it tell me how fast I need to be? I assume I need to get under 1 minute. Pet the cast. Thank you, Xana. Whoops. Nah, we gotta reset. The DPS is really high. What do I just like do one of those? Who's gonna stop me? Alright, that worked somehow. Ah! 2 seconds too slow again. I probably need to use my brain a little more. Pretty sure I'm breaking more of these than I need to be. God damn it. Suppose that was actually a good thing because I didn't need to hit the other ones, did I?
Enough run at Camp Danzig can get you promoted
Yay!
on the spot.
I got the loot.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
No, they're still pretty scary. Okay, what new things did I get? Bug. Need more money.
Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
gun.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh, because I don't have the musket, I don't have my... I don't have my secret skills anymore. That's so goofy.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkhead settled in like I own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coffin, fungus everywhere.
Ow.
Lost many good men on the rail.
This fucking bird, come here.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War.
I do kind of like this new gun, but if I'm gonna use it, I need to not also have the Butcher's Pike. But also, I feel like the Butcher's Pike is the melee weapon I should be using right now. We'll go back to the scrap musket.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Ow.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into Swampweed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on Swampweed? While Necker's trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. It's the end of the line. He'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Ow. Ah!
Imagine if Kid never got the message there at Point Lemaine.
Does this take me back to the start of the level?
Few
Damn
places
it.
steeped in history and sweat. So
We
much
were
as
right
this.
there.
Point Lemaine.
Okay, maybe the musket is too important.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Ow. Ah.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Why do they sometimes not die? Are they like armored when not moving or something? That was so weird.
Grand Rail's all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. kids settled in like they owned the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times.
I only just realized that I don't have to use two, like one of each weapon. I could use 2 ranged or 2 melee. Huh. Don't know if that's a good idea. It'd be funny though.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selanian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
You know, maybe I should have kept the pokey stick. I can't get close to like anything in this area. Bruh. Oh. They start moving when you look away.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Ceylon had lost many good men on the rail.
Fucking birds. They're the worst.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower pincushion might get. At first he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
What?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. Never could ask for a song. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh no, not again.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
I would like to switch my gear. There.
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. Just can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he? Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the tasseled terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Zealandia. folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal. Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using it to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in. She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand. The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Here goes all my money.
Can't be too careful these days. The shards are getting harder to find.
We've been to so many places. Jeez.
That's Trigger Hill, where the Army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land. Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. Kids load through that course like it was nothing.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
The Caelandian army would have recruited him in a flash. No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong. Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Well, this is a funny thing. Got a little flamethrower.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Ow. Is there anything over here?
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
No. This one. Dad found out I cleaned my PC and had me clean his. Oh my god. Unfortunate. So I assume I need to be blocking for
Places
this thing to work.
inhospitable as they come.
That was interesting. It's supposed to do damage. But this secret technique is useless if it doesn't do damage. Because then all I'm doing is sitting there, blocking, until I get hit. That's no good.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
Oh, I leveled up.
We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
I hate these tiny little
Well,
bones
they-
that are body blocking me. Ah.
Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Ow.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
I blame Leona, who is lurking
It comes back looking
Looking
like
where?
the inside of a chimney.
under the floorboards.
Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Wait, 4? Huh? There's only 3. Are you number 4? We only have 3 domesticated animals, but it gave an achievement for getting 4.
The culture. The
We,
still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The dynasty to the families of the city.
We finished a lot of things
all
there.
reunited. The Brushers, they moved in shadows, but the calamity found them. The conscience, we haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The faith, Mother, this one's for you.
Alright, we gotta upgrade something else. What will upgrading the CPU do?
The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
Gives Cass chocolate chip cookie. Yum, 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 yum. I love cookies. Steals hat while she's distracted. What the fuck? I can't believe you would trick me like this. How dare? We have so much money now, what the fuck?
Now we're looking at some serious firepower. When you've got a solid balance, you've got what you need. A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine. Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long.
Hey, now I have the magic. Ha. Gives back hat. Okay.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Ugh.
The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything. The city. Its riches nothing but fragments now. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? The truth is, I don't want to know. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Never said I would use the magic. There is no magic though, Diana.
Grady Incinerator's where we sent off all our trash to be burned or be eaten by the wilds. Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump.
Beans! Thank you for the beans, Anna.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
This is what restraint looks like. Come here.
Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not a pleasant one. Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in Grady Incinerator.
Whee!
Too bad we can't all fly.
Whee! 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 There we go. Alright, now we're cooking. Where's my crit?
Beggars that flock together with.
It's not critting. God damn it. My cheese has been ruined. Boy. This is very hard to actually do quickly enough. They just, some of them just spread out way too much. Alright. I don't actually care about this skill, so I'm just gonna leave.
You'd almost think those peggers like getting cooked. Not much left of Mountain Sand nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break. Can't rightly call Mountain Sand a mountain anymore.
Sure you
There's
can.
no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
I can't see anything.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Can we walk across this log? Doesn't really look like it.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. It's a delicate situation. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Oh, there's a ramp to get up, I see. I was like, why can't I pass this way?
They even dragged their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Okay, I gotta roll over that train. Interesting.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Hey!
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Well, that's fun. It immediately lets me go switching.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I don't think I want to switch it. I'm happy. Ow. Eh.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
I missed. How do you get up there? I guess we gotta go around.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. That's the way.
Right.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Mortar is kind of fun.
Pike and a galleon mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective. Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Mm.
finders keepers.
What? Oh. For a second I was like, where's all the rest of it now? It just didn't scroll all the way down.
Any brusher's pike can cut to the bone, but that one can cut through it. That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
I don't actually get to use this very often. It's like, it's really nice when it does proc, but I feel like this is gonna be procking more often.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
I didn't realize we even had an outhouse. How have I never noticed it?
Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
We may well use the mortar.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though. Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times.
Now do I need to clear all of them? That makes this a lot harder.
You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Whee! Okay, so can I have a lizard scale?
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
What are you using for? What are you gonna use it for?
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
You will hear about it. I don't trust you. I'm gonna use it for like black magic or something.
The secret to how we built Caelondia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry. Imagine everything you need to build a city like Caelondia.
No, you can't have it.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
What the hell was that?
For its natives, Rattletails.
Rattletails.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
The village down the street is going to be so sad they don't get their parade. Bam, sucks to be them.
But there was even more to it than that.
Yeah.
The quarry's secrets ain't exactly obvious. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
The rocks have a better memory than me.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Rocks are very good at remembering things.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Wait, can I hit myself with these? Oh my god.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Maybe you need to carry around a rock and ask the rock, you know, things that you've forgotten. That's a good idea. Nothing about that could go wrong. Oh yeah, how does this work? Huh? Okay. Is that good? I guess it's kind of good.
that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
I look like a dwarf, but I'm not one. Oh, too heavy. I also don't speak rock. Look like a dwarf, but I'm not one. Damn.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
What if I just like rolled around it? Yeah. Who's gonna stop me?
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. Well, now the core is all dried up. These
fucking
rocks are much
slides
too
away.
young to be of use.
I vote we skip. I vote we stop rolling. Why? Rolling is fun and it makes us go fast.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh, it's
That
a
honor
big
goes
body.
to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Man,
Sir
they
Lunky.
stopped any of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks that burst in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says.
Of course. Can I like go back over there and get that loot? No? Fine. Hi. You asked who would stop you from rolling, so I tried. I see. Well,
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
it's him. But yeah, I guess I did ask that. Kill him. It's not letting me use my attack buttons. What if I just leave?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
Bruh. Fuck off.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Yeah.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Good. You shouldn't. Haven't even told me why you're trying to fucking destroy it.
Because my
Crazy.
countrymen will. Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. What is he? His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zolf showed them the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kids gotta go in through the back.
Ah, yes.
I should have told them sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eaten away this place. We tried
Damn,
to
they
stop it,
really
but
fucked
we
up this
needed help.
place. Okay, so the bull, I guess, did count as, as a domesticated animal. Because here it is helping us. I don't know, it didn't occur to me that it's, like, actually alive. As far as I can tell, it's just a machine. Those machines can be alive, why not?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
No.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it?
Bruh.
If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Meow.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland. The Mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The service for all the men and women who serve Caelandia. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. Messiah.
Nah, I'm not doing that one. Fuck that one.
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The marshals would have been downright jealous. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way. Berzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
What the heck?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Oh, wait, I don't need to hit them in the back anymore. I have armor piercing.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids go right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Hello, Leia. It is very hard to read your dark blue name on my second monitor. Because my second monitor is fucking dying. The whole thing is very, very dim today. I see you. Hi, hi.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Oh no, you don't see me. Quick second monitor on the throne. Maybe.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except
Nice.
as a last resort.
Brr. Buddy, there's a bird hitting you. Is there a way to cancel this? That's one way to cancel it. It didn't cancel. I already said I'm getting people prop one after my model. Yeah, well, I don't know, I'm hesitant to like bother getting one because this monitor does still work. And it's been dying for the past 4 years. But it still works. And like all I need it for is reading chat. Yeah. Like, yeah, today it's more dying, and the past week it has done a terrible job of actually turning on, but it's still working.
He had plans of his own.
Maybe once it starts, like it doesn't always turned on when I try and turn it on. And once it starts disrupting my stream start time or starts turning off midstream, if it starts doing that, I'll definitely put a new one on the throne.
You sabotaged the Mancer's little science project. Set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Ow.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Right.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard. Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be. Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming.
Calamity cannon.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Zoltan's Hollow.
What the heck? I don't think this is as good as the mortar because it needs line of sight.
They got their own security and everything.
It's pretty neat.
Fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Alright, as cool as the Calamity cannon is, the mortar is just better.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Oops.
Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Oh, it's a Chris. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lure.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Ugh. Top case fan failure? That's not good.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
What? How did homie one-shot me? I have one-shot protection and was at half health. Bullshit. Ow. There, my one-shot protection.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Come here. Right.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Looks like I'm not going to bed on time. Aww. That sucks.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams, snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring them back. way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. Graver gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
We had the fan connected to the wrong connection. Oh no.
The Armada sure could have used one of these back in the day.
Ugh. His PC is fixed now. That's good.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over. Manser Observatory. Now there's a sneaky place, overlooking the Tassel terminals themselves.
He can put his own case back together.
Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
I mean, the case is the easiest thing to put back together.
Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. Whatever gets in her way is in a world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing.
It was going so well. Ah. Well, it's fucked.
Not much left of the observatory when the smoke clears. The Mansers conducted their most
Not if
secretive
it's alien way.
research far east of the city.
Rip. Okay, I need to stand farther forward so I can see them the moment they spawn.
You could cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot. She's designed to be fine-tuned, just need the proper parts.
Damn it. It's all ruined again. Pain. It's hard to like actually shoot fast enough. Wait, hold on. What if we go back and upgrade the thing? I think we can do it with just the way that it is. But if we can get an upgrade that makes it like
If the power
shoot
of the calamity is
like
safe in
15%
anybody's
faster,
hands, it's safe in his.
we're just good to go. That's not the right one. This one. What does that mean? Rockets will not launch automatically. They don't do that anyway. I don't get it. Rockets cause knockback. They one-shot everything. It doesn't matter.
First step to learning the calamity cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
What does it even mean by that? I need to equip it and find out. Oh, now it shoots on release. I think actually makes it harder to use because now I have to time the release correctly.
Kid's got that contraption all
That good
figured
enough?
out.
Nope. Ah. Well, it's fine. Ah. Wait, did I not pick this thing up? God damn it. I guess we're doing it again. That was the thing I actually wanted. Boy. Actually, I didn't want this thing. I confused it for a different material. Ah.
The Mancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them. A pinch of fairy dust, and it's all set. The Tassel terminals, all that's left of the Earth's civilization, and the last stop on his little journey.
Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Yes.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
Yeah.
But he'll be alright. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tassel terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
I'm not ready.
All his
That's
old
too
friends
bad.
and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid.
I've been poisoned.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted in will go away.
Poisoned by Murray's potty mouth. Santa, what the fuck?
What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. Zealandia will be whole again. Everyone will be all right. Everything will be back to normal. Problem is, we'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
I said it before, you didn't curse as much before you met Murray. Yeah, but me cursing was an inevitability.
Things will go back back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
Oh! I can jump over gaps now. Boing, 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 boing.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me?
Ow.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Whoops. Wait, why am I over here?
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well,
Whoosh.
I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession.
That was easy? It was.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Ah.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Keep walking off the edge.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the Calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
What the heck?
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Is it not this way? Which way are we going with this? What the fuck? Oh, to break through these crystals. Puts a hat in Cass's hat. Oh, thank you. Double hat.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Are there any secrets over here? It kind of looks like there's a path. No? Damn.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city together. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
I have a big ram.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
I'm
For
gonna
Zolf,
hit you.
this ain't a personal matter. pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Bruh. Meh. I don't really care that he nearly destroyed the Bastion. Crush the body? No. We're gonna help him out. He's gotta live to regret his decisions.
The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
Where are we going? Oh, there's a switch. I'm blind.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
What do you think, my guy? I thought you were going to eat him off the side. That would have been really funny. I don't think we can do anything here. So I'm just gonna be walking. I think I healed a bit too early there. Oh, if they stopped? They're like, huh? Homie's just taken 50 crossbow bolts to the face and meandered past. Why are they shooting their friend? One dude decided, I'm still gonna shoot. And their friend fucking assassinated them. That's amazing. Why are they shooting their friend? Because they're dumb. I don't. Did you miss when, like, we came across this person and their people were just beating the shit out of them? That's how we got like this. Yeah, I guess they didn't like that I was able to follow him all the way back to their home.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
I did miss that one. Yeah. We just walked up and these people were beating the shit out of him.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
I'm getting up.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
I got more potions, it's fine.
That's more like it.
Wee!
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
I was dealing with something on Discord that might still be a problem. Well, that's not good.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
I wasn't expecting her to have a voice actor.
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
So the thing, I mean, the restoration, I assume, is just go back in time, because that seems to be what it implies. So we don't know if the calamity could happen again or not. And, you know, I get to bring back all the people that blew up the world to begin with. Alright. I can just go live my best life in the sky. And I mean, we still got plenty of plants and stuff floating around. I'm sure the world will heal eventually on its own. Skylife? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
No, we're the captain? Yeah, we should be. Okay. I'm exhausted. What was that, 5.5 hours? Well, we did it. We beat the game. Okay. Let me see. There's some poggers, people we could go raid. Thanks for the streamcast. I never realized that game was so short. Yeah, it's pretty short. Yeah. It's a lot of fun though. And there's a lot of levels in there. You can just get through them pretty quick. Let's go raid Sarah Aces, cause they're a cutie. And yeah. Well, thank you everyone for watching. And have a good night. Bye bye. I forgot to hit the raid button first. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, I have 8 viewers. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't actually know if there are any new people here, but if you're interested, there's the Discord link if you want to join. Okay, bye bye now.